Is there a good morning Vietnam vibe? Nope. I usually limp in to the show. There's no grand entrance. I'm just limping in. I bunt my way into the opening. That's about it. There's no home run. What's up, Blue? Henry? That's it, man. There is nothing special about my opening. I just am lucky to get everything started. It's going on Detroit. Slothface Killa in the house. Jason, how you doing? Didn't sign any pops? All right. My goodness, guys, we have lots of fun to be had. I'm going to let some of you guys filter in. I know some of the channels are still sending their info. What happened to you today, Detroit? Exciting date. Tommy, you are correct. First round is on Almanac. I'll hold you to that. All right, time to crack a cold one. What's going on, Drew? You know I got that sweet, sweet water. Detroit was at Walmart and about to leave. Tim, I'm great. How are you doing? Saw a lady putting out 1920 Basketball Chronicles on the shelf. Did you mug her? And by mug her, I mean politely ask to buy all of the boxes she was putting out. And then slowly and silently weep to yourself. Hellbolt, DCaholics in the house. We've got a special guest with us right now. A special guest that I know a lot of you guys have been looking forward to. A lot of people have been waiting for this. That's right. Alex Tuck. Now, I don't have the Alex Tuck, but I've got somebody dangerously close when it comes to coolness. Come on over. Take a seat.
Take a seat. It's me, Hit Parade Tony, in the house.
Tucked us on. As a little, Tony is watches, but he probably doesn't watch everything. We have a obscene obsession with Alex Tuck here. For some reason, when we invoke Alex's name, we tend to hit really crazy things in hockey.
I kind of look like Alex Tuck a little bit.
A little bit. I mean, you just need to grow the mustache. You just need to get the handlebar going in there.
Hey, everybody.
So he's going to hang out with us for a while. He's going to be here for the break. He's brought some interesting things that we will get to in a little bit. He's also brought some answers to some questions if he likes the question. Or if I like the question, I might censor. You guys are animals. Got tucked before the HP break. That's right, Bourbon. Everyone gets a good tucking every once in a while. So bounties today. Padres right there. We're looking for the first Dallas Stars auto for obvious reasons, and then the Lakers. Because, you know, they can't lose all the time, and they proved that last night. With that said, the 7 o'clock break is sold out. We're going to get to that in 17 minutes. Hellbolt. Hey, right off the bat, Hellbolt's got a question for you. If you want to shoot some questions,
yeah.
We will. You know what? How about this, Hellbolt? I'm going to make you wait, man. And that is true. Henry has a huge collection of Hit Parade, especially the string bags with all the things that he buys. Do you want to lead off with showing off some things, or do you want to lead off with questions? Because I think what you're going to show him may cause questions.
May cause questions. I mean, I do have some cool teasers of some upcoming products. Some of them are new. Some of them are newer, I guess you could say. Some cool stuff. I mean, I'm open to questions for sure.
Do I have 2 NBA Prism hobby boxes? I think they took those away. No, I do have 2.
Yeah.
I do have 2 of those. And how are you doing, Jordan? Good to see you. I hope you and your family are healthy and happy right now. Riel, it is Friday, and I'm excited. I'm not alone for once. I have somebody here. All right, so if you have some questions for Tony, fire away. If you just want to see what he brought, just tell him.
Show me something.
Dang it, man, show me.
How do I acquire all the authenticated items? So that's a great question. There's a couple different ways. Some stuff I get signed personally, or in this case, private signings. I send stuff. Autographs are maintained in person by someone that's either PSA certified, Beckett certified, to make sure that they are all authentic, and then we get them back. If I can get stuff in person, that's great because I love meeting people. Or possibly there's other stuff that we can buy online. So there's a handful of different ways.
Now, typically when David Adams hosts a signing, you guys are there, right?
Correct. Yeah.
That's what I figured.
And I know a lot of different agents and handlers and things like that do private signings all the time. No, I don't do any of the 8x10 autographs. That's probably the only thing that I don't do. So I do all the comics, all your mystery boxes, your coins, your Funko Pops, pretty much anything that's entertainment. The 8x10s, we would get them done if we wanted to get any 8x10s while I'm getting Pops and other cool things done. But I usually don't do too many 8x10s anymore. Mostly just some higher end stuff. I haven't gotten anything rejected when I get anything authenticated. They're pretty straightforward. I only deal with highly credited companies and dealers that we know.
And I think Tim is wondering if instead of the triplets, are you ever going to sell singles?
Singles.
Single mystery boxes.
I don't know. Maybe. That might be on the horizon in the future. We're always opening to new things. I'm constantly creating new lines and having new ideas. I think you guys know that. I take a lot of what you guys feedback to DC, what I can see in the comments when I can pop on and see how you guys are liking my stuff, and I definitely always use that in building new lines. Favorite athlete? Actually, I think Adrian Peterson was my favorite athlete I met because my hand hurt for 3 weeks after I shook his hand.
I have a bunch of personal breaks. I haven't had the time to send out a lot of the emails. Shoot me the invoice number. I'll look it up real quick.
How long does it take? It really just depends on the series and how turnaround time works. So for like $100 series of comics, depending on the run and depending on how fast CGC is turning their stuff around, that can take some time. But it really just depends on the run. Like for mystery boxes, for instance, even though they're only out of 50, it takes a long time for me to acquire stuff for the spooky box or Star Wars boxes, even the video game boxes, because I want to make sure that there's a lot of unique items in there for you guys, and they're not all the same or they seem too similar. Yeah, I love the idea of doing more than one Funko Pop. I did one, I tried, it was a triple pop box where there was 2 unautographed pops and 1 autographed pop per box. It did really well. I mean, people really enjoyed them. But we tried to go back and I wanted to do some more, I guess you could say themed lines. I think they're more fun to do. And I have a lot of good times with them. I think you guys have fun with them too. I'm developing even new ones to see how they do and see what you guys like. Now the Trouble Box was fun because the major hit had 3 autographs in it, which was just great. I think the last one had like all Avengers in it. It was a monster box.
Swift in Detroit. Yep, I got both of yours as well. We'll get those going. We're probably going to do the personal breaks after we get the group break done and after we go through and answer all the questions you guys have and show off the new items. We'll get rolling. We have no other group breaks planned tonight, so it is going to be just personals. And we'll kick those off after the group.
Yeah, Halloween is my favorite holiday. I love that kind of stuff. The spooky box is my favorite to make. It's so much fun buying stuff and just shopping for those things. I've been trying to pick up all sorts of cool, unique things for the next one. And I also like doing a comic run every year. It's getting a little difficult to build that right now. I've been trying to do it for months now. And I think I got a bunch of autographed books already. So we'll see if I can make that happen in time for Halloween. But for sure, there'll be something very special for this Halloween. And actually, something for Black Friday and Christmas as well.
That sounds pretty dope. Didn't know about that.
Mm-hmm.
Hellbolt. Yeah, the floodgates are open, buddy. Hellbolt is actually the one that coined DCaholics.
I mean, it makes sense. I love doing the comics too. And we have some new lines coming out, but I don't really want to tease too many of those right now.
I knew he was going to ask for a cookie. I said you were going to have treats. He just assumed it was edible.
Disrespect the cookie.
Yeah. All right, you asked your cookie question. The treats are not edible. I repeat, the treats are not edible. Not those edibles, Henry. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Gonna get me in trouble. Do I have any Sig? Yeah, I got 4 of them. I have 4 signature Funkos for sale. Let's see some goodies. All right.
Tease something?
Yeah, let's do a tease. Bourbon. Sapphire is out. I have no Sapphire. I got no jerseys on hand either. Sean was not in today, so my stock replenishment was just a few things. I think Andrew got a good one for you.
See, I
Officially licensed jersey run for those. I'll put a note out. You can talk to somebody at Hit Parade, say, because right now you guys have your jersey line. I don't know who handles the jersey line. They have an officially licensed hockey and officially licensed. So I think they want a basketball one too.
Yeah, I mean, I can definitely let the guys know that run all the memorabilia stuff for sure.
Oh, Henry's got a real good one for you.
Constant State. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, there's you know, if anybody's looking to sell something, you know, I'm always open to hearing about it, and I guess it's across the board with anything. I guess it's the best way that I can answer that.
I will have the list up a little bit later. I have a lot of things we got to go through before I can start taking additional orders. So let's pull up some teasers. What do you got for us to begin?
So the first one, it's a brand new Funko Pop line that I'm building at the moment. It should be shortly done, but here are 2 of the hits that are going to be in it, and you might have an idea of what it is. It is a all chrome Funko Pop line. Every single pop in the run is chromed out. The Boba Fett and the Batman are just 2 of the hits that are going to be in there. The Boba Fett currently is $350, and the Batman is $300.
My goodness.
So those are just 2 of them. There's also going to be a Freddy Funko Chrome exclusive and a Mark Hamill exclusive as well.
Mark Hamill.
Mark Hamill
I
himself.
dig it. I dig it.
So there's a lot of cool pops that are in there. Tons of different colors. Anything that you could think of. But that's definitely a unique one. The Batman one is hard to find. And actually, that Star Wars Celebration Boba Fett, I bought myself at Star Wars Celebration 2019. I got to go. It was a lot of fun. And yeah, that was great. So that's one new line coming out shortly.
Yeah, Henry's like, I'm already buying them. They're already mine. Got the full set of Gold Avengers. Nice. Yeah, Mike's like, I don't even collect those, but that Batman is dope.
Yeah.
Reaches out to everybody. The Koozie jersey. If it was Fanatic or... honestly, I do not recall. I opened so much, it is ridiculous. Plus, I've had so many concussions and been punched in the face so many times. My memory is awful. I can't even tell you what I had for lunch yesterday. I can't tell you if I had lunch yesterday. I am the worst. The worst.
I think I had 3 lunches yesterday.
See, he even knows. I don't even remember if I ate or not. So the bounties. Whoever gets the All-American Edition coin in this group break that we're going to do in 4 minutes is going to hit the first bounty. And he brought 3 very different... Thanks, Swift. 3 very different items. Pretty cool. I dig them. I think you guys will dig them too. Typically, if I think something's cool, you guys, most of you, out of the 50 of you watching now, I'm going to say 43 and a half of you are going to really dig them. And there's just going to be, you know, the usual 6.5 that just want to watch the world burn.
Yeah, I brought 3 very special bounties with me tonight. So I think that they're pretty cool, like DC said.
All right. Let's see. Let me get this real quick here. All right. All right, here's what I'm going to do. For screenshot purposes, if you guys want to take a screenshot, we'll address these after the break. He's still got more stuff to show. Still going to be here to answer the questions. He's also has a line, a new mystery box series. You're familiar with the line, but he is dropping the Hit Parade Mystery Box Movie Edition Series 3. As a live, you are getting the first look. It was, you guys just sent it to us? Like literally?
Oh yeah,
today?
I brought 3 boxes.
The first 3 that are in the building are actually in here right now and are going to be for sale. So you'll get to see the sneak peek at Series 3 for the movie boxes.
I always like to debut my products for you guys. I feel like you should. If that's a common theme I seem to do.
I told you guys, he listens. He's reaches out to me and says, hey, what does everyone like? And what do they want to see in the next one? He's the one that I told, you know, there's somebody I know that loves toucans. And he was like, oh, toucans? Oh, tell him the story about the toucan. Tell him that one. That's a good one.
So real quick, so the metallic toucan Sam that is the hit in the current ad icon. I had to purchase it about 5 times because we got one in and it was fake. The toucan itself was painted. The actual exclusive sticker was cut wrong. So I knew immediately. So we sent it back. A couple more that were purchased. The sellers, they said it was damaged. They couldn't find it. All sorts of stuff. So the current one that's in that line is the elusive metallic toucan Sam. It was so hard to find.
Legitimate, non-forgery. Anything that was just put in, honestly, I have about 6 breaks from earlier today before 4 o'clock that are going to break. So anything that's ordered right now, honestly, it's going to be about an hour to an hour and a half till I get to anything that you guys just placed. As you can see right behind Tony, I got a rack full of stuff from earlier today. So those are, I have people in here already waiting for those. So those are going to get knocked out first. For instance, I got JW in here. I have... Oh, where is the other one that I saw? Darren is here. Mr. Jones, I know for a fact, is here. Drew is here. So we're going to... and Henry is here. So we're going to knock these out first because these have been here for hours. And then anything that was just put in, we'll wrap up as soon as I can. You know, I tend to go in order. With that said, speaking of order, the time has come. as long as it looks good on camera. Oh, come on, Sloth. You, of all people, know better. You've been around here enough. All right. So, we've got 1 minute. We'll go ahead and get this cracking. Make sure I got all 5 of you present. I know 3 of you are. The other 2 are definitely maybe. Kowsk, what's up, man? All right, here we go. 7 o'clock. All right, it is a special break. Tony from Hit Parade in the house. 2020 Hit Parade Graded Coin 5-box mixer. It's a David Adams Card World Live 5-spot random coin break. These are the 5 superheroes that are in here. We got Ben J, Brian Z, Frank T, Joshua M, and Romaldo, who I know is in the house. I've already seen him. How this is going to work. We are going to open up all 5 boxes, put what we find in column B, and then we will random column A and B, place them in D and E, match them up accordingly, and then from there, sing the praises of Hit Parade. All right, as an extra special little bonus, one of the bounties you will see, whoever gets the All-American edition in this group break will also be choosing red, white, or blue for a bounty. Henry's got a question for you. I'll let you answer that while I start tearing through these boxes.
Not too insane. I have to kind of keep myself under control.
Kowsk wants a Tony Auto. Hey, listen, man, buy any of the Hit Parade products and we will be more than happy to get a Tony Auto on the box. How does that sound? Be here for weeks signing stuff. I say that.
My signature is not very good.
All right. Let's go gold at the bottom just because. Let's start with the answer. 42 out of 100. Hit Parade 2020 Graded Coin Series 2 All-American Edition. The winner of this spot that actually ends up with this coin after we random. You're also getting a bounty. That is going to be a Proof 69. 1976 S Dime. And focus. This dime is actually older than me, and I am definitely not in this good condition. You can see the eye boogers. That's how good it is. All right, so I am just going to put 76 dime. 39 out of 100, Hit Parade 2020 graded Silver Dollar Series 4 Shipwreck Edition. So how hard is it to find something that's proof 69 or 70?
It's pretty hard to find a 70 for sure. I don't find too many 70s.
I love these. They're a gorgeous coin. 1904 MS62 Morgan Silver Dollar. Yeah, there you go, Ja. That's right. Or someone to laugh at yours. Booyah. All right, we're going to go 04 Morgan.
I will answer the graded note question shortly.
Hit Parade 21 out of 100 graded Silver Dollar Series 4 Ancient Edition. Keep forgetting I pre-opened these. We have a 1922 MS63. What are the name of the standard silver dollars? They have a name? I never thought to ask.
I don't know. That's a great question. I mean, MS63 is like my grade. That seems to be like what I get on most of my stuff.
Hit Parade Certified Gold Bar Series 3, lucky number 7 out of 50. Conspiracy. We have a Pabst Suisse 1 gram bar of gold. I like gold. Is that weird? There you go. Somebody's taking that home. And graded Silver Dollar Series 3 Gold Bar Edition, 90 out of 100. $1924 MS63. And they put some stank on it. I believe this was recovered from an earth... I'm just making it up. I got nothing.
That was a very unique 24.
1924. Well, there you go. I'm sure there is a story behind it. It's like I was following along with the story, and he's like, "Oh, it's made up," and that's why you are my favorite sloth-faced killer. All right, you guys, here we go. It's the 76 dime, the 04 Morgan, the $22, the $24, and that 1 gram bar of gold. So let's do the business end. 8. And then, we're going to go 3 times. Short and sweet. All right, Joshua M., you have the 76 dime. Frank, you got the gold bar. Ben, the 04 Morgan. Brian, the $24. And Romaldo, the $22. Joshua, you also are getting the first bounty. Joshua, are you in the chat? Yep, Romaldo, your name's not Joshua, though. I'm pretty sure it's Romaldo. All right. What we're going to do, if Joshua is not in, we're just going to random white, blue, and red. Yeah, quick run. It's totally worth it. Is your all right? So we're gonna random. We're gonna random red, white, and blue, and then we will just like anything else. He wanted you to have the bounty. Sure, he did. Sure. Go Flyers. You just wanted me to say go Flyers. All right, we're gonna go 6. All right, 6 times. Whatever's on top's what you're going to get. It's going to be red. That didn't even look like it moved. 6 times. Red. All right, survey says, how fitting. It's a coin. What do you got for a coin?
It's a special coin, for sure.
Yes, it is. How about this? An 85 Han Solo Carbon Freeze from 1984 Kenner Star Wars.
You can only get that on the Power of the Force 84 line. One of the last 17 figures that they made.
Well, there you go. That gives you how exclusive it is. And now it is going home with our bounty winner. Congratulations. There you go. Ah, Riel's got one. There you go, man. Go have it graded. As a toy. I don't think you can grade that one as a coin, can you?
No, it's AFA, okay. So the Action Figure Authority does it.
Kind of fun that Han Solo and Carbonite is a bounty. I mean, hey, I think so. Boba Fett would approve. He would approve he'd get his rear end out of the Sarlacc pit, right? Am I right? All right, let me save that video right quick. All right, you can continue with questions. You can do some show and tell. It's up to you.
Well, we definitely had to crust it.
Yeah, I don't want that to be there anymore.
I think it would only make sense right now to do that, right?
Ooh, hold on. Let me get my... can I have that white bottle right there?
So someone asked a little bit ago about the graded note. and it will be coming out shortly.
Oh man,
I brought the 2 big hits with me to show you guys.
Oh, this is so dope. I don't even want to show them. Oh man, I don't even want to show them. I don't want to show them. I'm gonna show them. I mean, you're here.
Do that one first. Yeah.
Probably get yelled at if I don't. This one first.
That one first.
Oh.
So this is the big hit in the next run. It's a 1906 $20 bill. It's a gold certificate. It's a 15, but it's gorgeous. It's really cool. I know I got a certificate in the last run. I thought it was awesome. So I wanted to continue that theme and do a $20 bill this time. I think last time was a 10, I think.
Yeah.
So I wanted to up it a little bit. And then the other one.
Oh. This one is, this looks like they recently printed this. This is a new print, right? This is like within the last couple of years?
Yeah, the last couple of years. It's a little bit older than the 1906. Let's go back to the 1800s. It's a $1 bill. For an 8, you can see a lot of detail in that. So this is the second hit in the run. Not to be outdone by the first one. The values are somewhat close. That one is estimated about $300. The other one, the first one, the gold certificate's about $350. So I'm trying to step up my note game a little bit. This run will also have more $100 bills in it, less $1 bills in it, and less $2 bills. So I've added some additional 5s, 10s, 20s, 50s, and of course hundreds.
Oh, listen to that. Everything is beefed up all the way across the line.
I'm always trying to outdo myself. I think you've said that before.
Yeah.
And
it is. See, I told you he watches.
yeah, I always want to make them bigger and better, and as many ways possible.
I have to give this back, right?
You do.
Okay.
Yeah. Maybe you'll see it again shortly.
Okay, I hope so. I hope so.
The graded note will always be out of 50. I think we'll always keep it that way.
It seems to work really well out of 50.
Yeah, the star is always after the serial number. Star notes are becoming a little bit harder to find as I'm buying them and sending them in to get graded and getting some graded ones that are already. They're becoming just harder to get. I think the dollar bills and the notes just in general are just so cool looking when they're graded. Whether either it's PMG or PCGS, they both look great and they display great. Especially once I can get into the 50s and older, they're completely different. So more older stuff, higher bills. The cost, it depends on what you're getting done. So obviously lower denominations and newer are a lot cheaper than some older stuff. It just takes more time. The average cost. That's a tough question to answer, the average cost, because I send so many different things to get in. I don't do anything with graded cards. Some stuff, if I'm going to use it for Hit Parade, if I get some autographed entertainment stuff, which for the Galactic Big Box, I'd always put in those vintage Star Wars cards. Mm-hmm. So I send those in, which, because AFA has been so backlogged, I've been trying to get another one of those up. I love doing them. I'm a huge Star Wars fan, so yeah. Background in collect video games is my background in collecting, and I did a couple video game hit parades in the past. I would like to bring those back. It's tough finding games. Games are booming. Ever since WATA Games jumped onto the bandwagon and started grading everything, the prices have just skyrocketed. So it's been a little harder to find some rare games, but I would say definitely video games is my background.
Now, he's actually a world-class collector in cards and memorabilia you're actually chatting with, too.
Oh, nice.
He had... Go ahead. You can... I will let you spout out a couple of your world-famous collections with you and your dad. If you wanna brag for a moment, go for it.
HP Wrestling Box. There is HP Wrestling Box. It's always in the fold. But I want to get like big names in it before I release it. I want some autographed Undertaker stuff. Obviously, you got to have The Rock in there in some way, and Stone Cold, Shawn Michaels, all those guys. But trying to find some of their autograph stuff is a little bit difficult right now. But there is always a build of action figures, boots, and stuff like that I have. So until I can put enough stuff in a box to make it worth your while, I'm not going to release it. That's awesome.
Yeah. Yep.
That's awesome.
He's got everything from the Wonka movie, basically.
Oh my goodness.
Sports cards, everything. We've spent quite a few nights chatting about some of the great things that has passed through his collection.
I have seen Sealed Little Samson. I actually held a WADA graded one. I think it was a 9.2. And it went to auction at Heritage. Very well. I didn't actually hold it for very long, obviously. It pretty much went from my hands right to Heritage. So cool. I'll never ever see that again in my life. Wow, original lightsabers, Star Wars. That's amazing.
Yeah. Yeah, the T206 Onus Wagner PSA 4 is not a bad get either.
Wonka movie? Oh my goodness. I'm focusing on the Wonka movie, and I didn't even get to the Wagner.
I don't know if you're allowed to have people's body parts. I don't think you can buy and sell those right now.
That's definitely a joke.
Oh, the odds you're only one piece is missing. Makes sense. 101. You're right. You're right. He bit twice, but only one fell out. Oh, that's a great question from Sean. What's the most expensive Hit Parade hit ever put into a box that you're aware of?
Jeez. It has to be something. It's definitely nothing that none of my stuff. I would say it's got to be something in either card or memorabilia. I've seen some crazy cool stuff that's come through, but since that's not my background, I mean, recently like Zion stuff or Michael Jordan stuff. I'm always seeing interesting, cool things.
So Henry was in a big box break that I was doing with him, and one of the items in there was in a very small white container. And we had seen some really cool memorabilia, and the joke I did is like, oh my god, it's. I held it up in my hand. I was like, Sammy Davis Jr.'s glass eye, and I was like, no, I'm just kidding. It's an autographed golf ball. So that is, he was calling back to the. I remember doing it to me, and getting everyone like, wait, what is it? Is it really a glass eye? Like, no, it's a golf ball. But yeah, yep. The LeBron autographed warm-up jersey. Yep, the jacket. Hey, Zion. Hey, buddy. How are you, friend? Long time no talkie. This is Tony from Hit Parade. Stop by. He's hanging out with us.
Diamond Solo Box. I love the idea. I will always try new stuff like that. I think it's great.
Now, what is the most expensive item that you've put into a box? To your recollection, I would have to say one of the craziest things I pulled out of one of the mystery boxes was the Carrie Fisher autograph. That was the.
It was probably the comic. Yeah,
yep.
The Carrie. It was dual signed, wasn't it? It was Hamill.
It was Carrie and yep.
Mark Hamill on it. The Harrison Ford autograph Funko Pop was pretty cool.
I pulled that too.
Yeah, that was fun to buy. Action figure. So, I do have a carded action figure Hit Parade coming out soon. That's one that I didn't bring to tease because they're a little bit more fragile than Funko Pops. kind of bring with me. But there is going to be a carded action. There's all sorts of random stuff in there. Everything from G.I. Joe, Ninja Turtles, Star Wars, some vintage action figures in there as well. There's no autographed action figures in there, but they're all high grade, awesome stuff.
Yeah, the Amazing Spider-Man #3. That was a pretty crazy
That
one.
was cool too.
Time to rob more banks. Yeah, that's another. I come up with so half of these people that are in the chat. I've come up with a background for some of them. So I'll just say, oh yeah, they do this. And as a matter of fact, Ricky, who's not in the chat, Ricky's actually a gangster. He's in the sanitation industry, in the insurance industry. And Henry, he robs banks, obviously, for the things. I have a big break of his. His is the one that's on the that top shelf behind you.
Oh yeah.
That's actually gonna be a Henry break. And as a matter of fact, what time is it? You got a couple more minutes?
Yeah.
Or you got to get out of here.
No, I'm all right.
Henry, so you were one of the first people in the chat, and your order is from like 4 or 5 hours ago. How do you feel about opening yours while Tony entertains the chat a little bit? And maybe he can speak to some of the items that you may or may not get. Focus on May. All right, so he has his eyes on the chat. If you got questions for him, go ahead and shoot.
Yeah, I like the idea of doing a Super Mario box. I just feel like it would be difficult to find enough different items to make a 50 box run for that. It's the same thing with like a Ninja Turtle one. I did the 90s box, which was awesome. It was a lot of fun because that was in my wheelhouse when I was growing up. So there was anything that I could find that I was like, oh wow, I would love this. It was just easy to buy and put in the box. Yeah, the Squints auto. I just got a Smalls auto in Funko Pop. But yeah, anything from the Sandlot I just think is great. I could do a DC mystery box. I don't know what he would want in there.
You know what? There you go. We will push for a DC mystery box. Me and him will put our heads together and see if we get an exclusive line. Not to put him on the spot. But yeah, you know, hey, maybe we'll do it. Maybe I'll try to guide him in a direction for something.
How did I get into this? That's a good question. Slowly but surely, I guess you could say. I just had I started out in one thing and then started developing ideas and products and building and slowly it was like I guess a snowball effect. It just kept getting bigger and bigger and more products and just started coming out with really cool stuff. And yes, I do like cocktails for sure. There's a villain comic box that has been a thought of mine for a long time. The problem is a lot of the villains, like the big hits, they are so expensive, and even trying to get lower end things, like Joker covers and Harley covers, just to kind of get some more popular characters in. They're so expensive and sought after, but it's always been on my list to try and get done. So the second that it's doable, we'll make sure that we can do it for sure. Like, I like that idea. Horror movies box. I mean, that's kind of the spooky box. There's a lot of horror movie stuff in there. I try to make it more universal, for anybody to be able to open. So I like being able to have Nightmare Before Christmas stuff in there and Stranger Things. I don't want it to get too crazy and gory.
True.
So it's a good mix.
Yeah, Doug, you should probably connect with him about your book. He's writing a book on collecting, like a definitive.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Book on collecting. I told him I'd be more than happy to chat with him as well. So
yeah,
it would be a good time. All right. Go ahead, keep up with the questions. This break is going to be for Henry. Going to kill two birds with one stone. So he is going to jump in every time I go silent, and vice versa. Kicking off with officially licensed Hit Parade football, I've got 87 out of 100 and 12 out of 100. Percy. Rookie of the Year 2009. There you go. Allison says, do you want pizza for dinner?
I'll never say no to pizza. I do like Gladiator movies. And I like Airplane too.
There it is. I knew where that was going. You like hanging around gymnasiums? Oh, Bourbon, if he didn't have migraines, I'm telling you, Percy, absolutely. Absolutely. Well, I mean, this one goes without saying. You don't even need to look at the name. You just got to know the number on this one. Who's the most famous number 16 that you can think of? It rhymes with Bontana. That's right, Fontana. From Anchorman. No, there we go. Joe Montana. I love lamb. There you go. That's a nice little hit to get in. I'm not going to be mad at a JSA certified, officially licensed Joe Montana jersey. It's not in my things of getting, saying no to. Hit Parade football, 84 out of 100.
Tony Montana. Absolutely.
Yeah, I don't think he's signed much in his short life. Might get a scene used gold straw. That's about it. All right, let's see your foosball. Hey, did you know that nobody has more hits than Hit Parade?
I did know that.
Okay.
It's true. It's very true.
Seeing if you were aware.
I can attest to that.
Another bag for your collection. That would be DJ Moore. The Shower iPad strikes again. So Locke actually does electronics and high-end engineering style construction. And he has built a completely encased iPad in his shower.
That's
just so he can watch Late Nights with DC.
That's impressive.
While he showers.
No breaks.
No. He's not going to miss anything. Not going to miss a thing. That's right. They don't call them DC-aholics for nothing.
Maybe I'll get a few Tonyholics after I keep putting out some cool products.
Right? Gonna start your own fan club after this.
I'll have to come visit more often.
See? 65 people came by to say hi.
I mean, it's fun.
Yeah, we have a good time here. Tonyholics. All right, let's knock out the second part. We'll jump into. We just left the football, so we'll go to the Hit Parade football, Platinum Limited Edition, 29 out of a hundo. Martha Stewart prison recipes. Well, I mean, technically, aren't they all prison recipes now? No one has more hits than Hit Parade. Out of 25, Carson Wentz. He's a signal caller. That's what it says right there. Everybody asks me for these. I think we could sell those online. I'm gonna have to tell somebody to just start producing David Adams box cutters because everybody wants one. Sell them for like $2 or something.
Right.
Now here's something that you know a little bit about. Look at this throwback.
There's a Series 5 in there. Look at that.
Look at this throwback right here. That's a Hit Parade Series 5, 26 out of 50. Doesn't even want to open. Yeah. Take down the trout display, put in the cutter. There you go. That's going to be Jason David Frank, a.k.a. the Green Ranger. And for those who are keeping score at home, no, he did not cut off his roommate's head. That was the other one. The White Ranger. White Ranger killed his roommate in real life.
Yeah.
Terrible. We have autographs of his. Can you throw some in there?
Nope.
No? Oh,
Nope.
okay.
Sorry.
SIG Edition Series 7. 1 out of 8. I tried, guys.
No, you can definitely get 9.9 and 10 graded comics.
Have you ever seen one?
Yes, I
Really?
have.
I've never seen one.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yes!
I love this.
Have you seen my stapler? It's a red swing line. Okay, I can talk to payroll. I haven't been paid in a week.
There you go. It's Mr. Root. And he has his stapler. Yeah, Bourbon's giving out his gaming handle. My stapler. You have my stapler?
That's the character that started it all.
That's it.
From that little cartoon.
Also, Trailer Park Boys.
Yeah.
SIG Edition Series 7, 13 out of 50. Yeah,
We burned down his building.
dig it. Oh, I already know what this is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's so great. Tim Allen as Mrs. Nesbitt. I just love that the arm is missing, as it should be. It's so. First of all, it's a fantastic pop. Second of all, Tim Allen drew a squiggle on it. It is also a blue signature pop, which is going to give you the next bounty on top of that.
He definitely has a signature where he's always in a hurry.
Yeah. Dig it. PSA certified for your pleasure. All right, before I make you choose your box, we are going to end this on Mystery Edition Series 14, 2020, graded comic. Emma Frost, number 13. Direct Editions has have the Nickelodeon magazine subscription insert included. It's a 9.4 from 04. Bloom, 1 of 6. Do you see the foreshadowing of the curtain in white behind her? All right, let's get yo bounty. Somebody's already taken the red stapler, so it is between white and blue. What do you got for me? Have you ever seen the graded Goosebumps book?
I have not.
What was it, R.L. Stein?
Yeah, that's got to be hard to grade one of those, if they even did them.
Funko Pop. How fitting that you got a Funko on the Funko and the coin guy got a coin on a coin.
This is a special Funko Pop.
Oh. There it is. It's a DC Pop. Yep, I am. You are going to have my blank, dead eyes staring at you for the rest of eternity.
It will be forever a mystery. You never know.
Hey, he doesn't open things, so I guess that's a mystery forever. All right, buddy, that is on your way to your house. Good stuff. You just have no idea. You are welcome, buddy. Always, always welcome. Anytime you want me to open up your toys, I am here to do it. Schrodinger's Pop. You know what? That's genius. That is genius. It's just it's a dead cat in a box. It's Schrodinger's Pop. All right, do you have anything else you want to show us?
Yeah, of course.
Uh-oh. Some more exclusives.
Of course.
Oh.
So, because When You Wish Upon a is so popular, we're going to wish upon a twice and do it a second time. And here are two of the new hits that are going to be in the new When You Wish Upon a Pop Vinyl. And we have a Genie and a Captain Hook. These aren't the big hits, but they're two of the middle ones that have come in. They're both vaulted. They're both hard to get. The big hits are going to be a Mad Hatter from Alice in Wonderland. That's a $450 Funko Pop. And then the second one is actually Mr. Toad from Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. All of these Disney Pops, all the hits are vaulted. Prince John is actually the fifth one in the hit column. But these are two really cool collectible Pops. He does look very aggressive. He's almost leaning towards the front of the actual Pop itself.
Yeah.
But yeah, two vaulted ones. And it should be out very soon. I think once the current one is sold out, the next one should be ready to go.
You know what, Mike? That is pretty smart to do a vaulted sticker. If you know it's going to be the last run that you're going to do of them, that is a pretty good idea. You should contact Disney. I heard they're very open to criticism.
Yeah, Disney with vaulted, they go hand in hand. They used to do that with the movies for the longest time. In the 50s, they would vault it. It wouldn't go out. Nobody could buy it. Nobody could get it until basically VHS started coming around.
I had to wait for The Little Mermaid to come back around again because that's my wife's go-to. So when Little Mermaid came out for, I think it was the 30th anniversary, we got her the special, most expensive one I could find set. Came with lithographs and things like that. Does he come with Shmee?
No Shmee. Not this time.
Chris said, long shot. Can Tony open the pop I ordered tonight? Can you open the pop you ordered tonight?
I don't think that's a.
You don't feel comfortable?
I don't think that's a possibility.
No, he's not comfortable. He's not comfortable with that, but I can
You
open
gotta
it.
pay extra.
Yeah. All right. Let me think. Who else? J-Dubs, right? Yeah, JW. I got yours, but because yours is so massive, I'm gonna hold off until after he leaves, because obviously it's a huge one. All right, 7:45. Anything else you want to show us?
Yeah, let's do one more.
One more.
I got one more to show you guys. One new Funko Pop line. This is pretty cool. I am a huge football fan, massive football fan. So I wanted to do something to celebrate this year's kickoff. So we'll be up before the beginning of the NFL season, but this is going to be a NFL kickoff Funko Pop line. And here are two of the hits. Roger Staubach and Josh Allen. Autographed Funko Pops. So every single box will get one NFL pop in there. And there will be 5 autographed hits. And here's 2 of them. The other guys are pretty cool also. They won't all be autoed. There will be, only 5 of them will be autographed. But actually in the NFL line, there's a bunch of them that are vaulted. Players that are on X teams and stuff like that. So there's going to be a good mix. Besides these 2 guys, I also have a Mike Ditka autograph Funko Pop going in.
The Bears.
A Kyler Murray autograph Funko Pop. Now, technically, it's his rookie autograph Funko Pop because it came out last year.
Now, is the Kyler Murray one about this tall compared to the Josh Allen?
They are the same
Oh, okay.
same size.
That's inaccurate, but that's fine.
And probably the headliner is Primetime himself. I got a Primetime Dion autograph Funko Pop in this line as well.
Neon Dion.
Neon, yeah,
Who's he playing for in the pop?
Dallas.
Ow!
Yeah.
Dang it! Dallas Dion. Well, I have a feeling those are not gonna last very long with the type of people that I have here.
So yeah, I love football. I want to open up some pops.
Because that's gonna cost me some dough.
So not sure what the price point or anything like that, but stay tuned. You guys will get the first cracks at them like always.
Simon means they're not making those anymore. They've put the mold in the vault, and they have no plans of releasing them anytime soon to make more.
Any Eagles? I can't remember. I can't remember if there's a Wentz in there or not.
I imagine Dion would be cool to hang out with.
Yeah, absolutely.
Dig it.
Absolutely.
And again, I have to return these to you, right? I can't. These are not okay. Well, I mean, it's worth a try.
Yeah.
You keep putting stuff like that in front of me. I'm gonna keep trying. Hey, strikes me. I mean, I'd imagine he's definitely, got that ego because, I mean, he is primetime. But I bet he's also one of the coolest cats to hang out with. If he's on your side, strikes me like a dude who's going to be on your side. So we can dig that for sure.
Any Ravens? I believe that there are. So once the line is ready to go and it gets launched, I'll make sure that I have all the teams that are represented in the line. A bunch of pictures, like always, so you guys can get a chance to see. So you're not chasing any Ravens if there's no Ravens in there and stuff like that. But all the guys they're all unique. There's no doubles in there or anything like that.
So Romaldo is bringing up Doyle. Do you know Brian Doyle?
No.
Oh wait, no.
Is that Brian? His first name? What's
Doyle from our company. From David Adams.
Oh yeah.
what's his first name's Brian?
Brian,
right?
yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So, Brian is a meme. When things go wrong, it's getting doiled. Because I guess he missed somebody's order once and the person was crushed.
Oh, jeez.
Xeon, I have, thank you for noticing. I am down to a svelte 233. So, 6 pounds since the last time somebody asked me. I lost 11 pounds not drinking soda. And then I've dropped another 6 by not eating Crisco directly out of the container.
No, there's not. I don't believe there's a pot for each team. I don't think they made one. I tried to get as many different teams in there as possible, though.
Thank you, Xeon. Thanks, Sloth. Yeah. You know what? That's okay, because he'll just rush for the first down. I'll take it. Yeah, sorry, Mike. Didn't mean to lose them in your neighborhood. Well, what I did was, on the weekends, when I'm not here, I just sleep for 48 straight hours to prevent me from eating.
That's you too, huh?
See, it's like Crisco. Spoonfuls of Crisco. Yummy. I'm going to gag if I keep saying that.
Oh.
It's so disgusting. Any Streeter autos? Or Steeler autos?
No Steelers.
I was going to say, not a lot of Tommy Streeter fans out there.
That's the nice thing about this line. I can always have new guys in every single one.
It's true.
There was an AB Steelers one, but I didn't put that in there.
Yeah, Swift, sometimes it happens, man. You gotta keep trying. The trick is just remove the cream from the Oreos. The Oreos are vegan, so that means they're bad now. Just remove the white filling from the inside, put the mayo in there, and just that's how you train yourself. Bourbon, they are. They are, and that's a fact. It's one of the cities, I've been to the city for a game. I won't go back. I mean, not for a game. I'll go back to the city because, I like cheesesteaks. I still eat. All right, well, I'm going to let him go because I have held him for a lot longer than I believe he thinks he was going to be here. So, everybody, thank you for tuning in extra early. And, hey, man, thank you for coming in, saying
Absolutely.
hi, and answering these questions and listening to everybody.
And I just want to say to everybody that's buying my stuff and likes everything, thank you very much for everything. I can't tell you enough. If you guys keep breaking it, I'll keep making it and trying new things. I'm always open for new ideas. And you guys will always get first cracks on everything, too. So, hope you guys enjoy my products.
Good stuff, man.
All right, see you guys later.
You heard him. He says if you keep breaking it, he'll keep making it. His words directly. All right, yeah, I'm gonna steal this. Can I still use that to give as the giveaway? Okay, I'm gonna hide it so that they can't see what it is. All right, man. I appreciate you.
Absolutely.
And we'll be in touch.
I'll be back.
Yeah, let me know. All right, there you go. Bringing you the cutting edge content. You are seeing stuff before it's even in the boxes. How cool is that? Yeah. Thanks, Mike. Yeah. He was like, I was like, man, you should come on and talk about some of your stuff. And he's like, I'd love to come on. I was like, oh, here we go. I've also, other people have reached out about popping in to say hi. So you may see more guests in the future. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'm starting to get, starting to get noticed. And you guys are starting to get noticed because they're not here to talk to me. They're here to talk to you. They're here to show you what's new. They're here to show you what's on deck. They're not here to show me anything, guys. So that's all you. All right, now we can get to some more breaking. All right, JW. I'm not going to leave you. Where am I going to go? I've got no place else to go. The queue is very, very long, Zeon. I also have very large breaks here. With this one being one of them, physically and time-wise. So we are, see, look at knocking stuff over. All right. All right, so this one is going to have 6 mystery boxes in it. So if you're a fan of mystery boxes, this is going to be one that you want to watch. If you're not a fan of mystery boxes, come back in 35. Yes, the random hit break means everybody is getting a spot. Oh, thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. He's letting me pick the order, make it a little bit easier for me. All right. Let me kind of... Usually I have all my garbage everywhere, but because I had a guest in the office, I had to clean up. That's why I was late. If you were wondering why I was 8 minutes past time, I had to clean up. This place looks like a pigsty when nobody's here. All right, let's get the video. All right, this is for JW. J-Dub. He has some Hit Parade content that we're going to blow through. We'll kick it off with Hit Parade Mystery Box 2020 TV Edition Series 2, 2 out of 50. So I did ask him, actually, yesterday, or earlier today. It was earlier today. Earlier today, I asked him if he was interested in breaking some items with us. Here's what I'm going to tell you guys. Not everybody is comfortable being on a microphone, being in front of the camera. So he just said, nope, I'm going to leave it to the professional. And that's why he shot that down. He's just not one to be on camera, he said, which is fine, not for everybody. I just happen to enjoy it. Speaking of enjoying, I'm going to enjoy when you put these on and send us a picture at DA Cardworld, at DA Cardworld _DC, to show us your Bob's Burger glasses. Don't worry, they are adult size. Those are not kids sized glasses. Those are full size adults. Yeah, you know what, Mike, that is a very valid statement as well. People might see him open something, be like, oh no, it's a plant. Black Canary. Hey there, cool guy. So yeah, I mean that's also a valid point. I honestly, I didn't even think about that aspect. If he opens it up and it's like a 10-gram gold bar, and we're like, there's that. Volume 11, Transformers Animated. A yo-yo. From Dragon Ball Z. That Chindo. And last but not least, the $1 Million Man, Ted DiBiase. And Erwin R. Shyster. They were originally going to have the $1 Million Man and Virgil, but Virgil was indisposed. All right, I like where we started. Let's continue. Pop Culture Edition Series 2, 19 out of 50. Some gel pens, and that's it. That is all that's in the box. Just these 5 gel pens. Congratulations. I'm kidding. Aquaman. The absolute most useful of the DC comic JLA. Verwenschlaget dein Herz. Number 6. Yeah, I want to say it's a Submarine 2. I mean, you could argue there's green rudders on the back for steering. Ascension and Descension. Gotham Before the Legend. It's nothing but gel pens. It's all gel pens. 46 5-packs of gel pens. Immediately go on eBay for $3 a piece. Free shipping. That's number 10 to go with your number 11. Green Arrow. What did he call that arrow? Was that the Super Fist? Is that what it was? I can't remember what he called that one. Yeah, I believe this is one of his as well. Dragon Ball Z, a different one. Fist of Justice. I'll buy it. That sounds good. Hey, there he is. He's there. Yeah, that's right. right. Authenticity. Mjolnir. AKA Meow Meow. There you go. Keep your beverages clipped right to your belt. Is it a clip? I lied. It's not a clip. Keep it tied to your belt when you add string. I got nothing. All right, there you go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 items in that box. 9. Count them. Niner. 9 items in that box. Yeah, I called you on a walkie-talkie. Pop Culture Series 2, 37 out of 50. It's the quickest I've ever found. I like it. Oh. All right. Making a splash with Dory and Nemo and I always forget his name. It's like Vern or Gus or Roger. Something. That guy. Hey, you. How are you? Lance from Voltron. This has got to be some newfangled Voltron that I'm not familiar with. It was Jacques. All right, so you do have another yo-yo, but considering it's a yo-yo, you can put one on each hand. Nightwing and Batgirl to go with your Green Arrow and the other girl. They do light up. Another kitty cat named Karen. It's a Karen. Although I want to say it's Karin. And the Scarlet Spider Legend series comes with multiple fists. All right, another good box. I mean, obviously, if you're buying a lot of the same edition, there are going to be repeats. But for the most part, this one's been pretty good. I don't want that to break. Let me rethink this. If this goes here, and that goes there, then this can go here with this and this. Lovely. Well, in reality, you do buy the exact same one over and over again. Because you're looking for one thing in particular. 36 out of 50. Oh, Hellboy. All right, one for each hand and one for your big toe. I did. I called you, Hellbolt. I called you to see how you were doing. Spider-Man. More beverage choice. More choices to drink your beverages out of. Armored Batman to go with Aquaman. I bet you this one doesn't float. In case you lose the first one, or if you have two bedrooms in your home, or bathrooms in your home, you can keep this one in the master bathroom and the other one in the guest bathroom. Tails. Got two of them. Flies. Tails. Oh, I'm fantastic. How about this beautiful flocked Chewbacca? I don't always get Chewbacca pops, but when I do, they're flocked. FYE exclusive with Porg. Chewbacca with lunch. I wish he would have said, forget it, Porg, and ate him anyway. But that's me. I'm different. Oh, what did Carter just do? 17 out of 50. Oh, that's why this one was a little heavy. All right, it is another Nemo mug. Another yo-yo. Now you have one for each hand and each foot. Magnetic salt and pepper shakers. BB9E. Batman. To go with Nightwing and Batgirl. And the Green Arrow. And that other girl. Elektra. Complete with size. All right. Let's keep it moving. That's better. right, and finally, for the mystery boxes, 18 out of 50. Possibly. You heard what he said. Iron Man for your beverages. And to open said beverages, it's a Green Lantern metal magnet bottle opener. A yo-yo, in case your first four break. Some gel pens, Civil War. Nightwing and Batgirl. From the Umbrella Academy, it's Diego, number 2. And Cloak and Dagger.
But where's Dagger?
Oh, apparently you have to buy Dagger separately. All right. On to the rest of your stuff. All right, so here is where I am rendered useless. I know nothing about this right here. I've never opened one. I don't even know what Outlander is. I'm assuming it's a movie because Cryptozoic is doing it. TV show? Okay. Well, you guys are going to have to help me with this because I know nothing about any of this. Tell me when to stop. Out of 30, Claire Randall. It's true. I would have no idea. I would have no idea what the sickest card would be. I'm going to guess it's probably that. Wife said yes, that's a big hit. Comics, I have a little bit of everything. Wow, huge hit, I'm being told now. Out of 50, there are 50 of them. So that's what we're looking for. Okay. Between $500 and $900. Really? All right, somebody look that up on eBay. I'll try to find a case. Last one sold for $500. Well, there you go. I guess I pull fire even when I don't know what I'm pulling. How's that for just talent without knowledge? It's a lenticular, but it doesn't actually move. Usually doesn't make any sense if the subject isn't moving. Fire in the ocean, possibly. Jamie Fraser. I am Maui, that's it. Yeah, that's right. About as big as him, too. Simon Callow and Gary Lewis. Out of 99. Like, I feel like I want to watch this now based on the cards. What's it about? Out of 50. The Jacobite Rebellion of 1746. Okay. All right, this finishes out this break. We got 2 bombshells. Hey, thanks. I'm gonna take credit like I knew what I was doing. I mean, that one card just paid for your entire break. That is a girl with a hammer named Harley. Sorry, scratched the outside of my nose. Figured I'd sanitize my hands for you. All right, let's get a really nice sketch card. Hey, what's up, Ricky? How about them Golden Knights? No, really, how about them? I don't follow hockey. It seems to only be on when I'm working. All right, guys, so let me ask you while I'm doing this. What did you guys think about having Tony on the show? Would you like to see if I can score more people to kind of do guest spots on the show? Maybe not necessarily as long as he was here, because I know everyone else has a life I don't. But, you know, like half-hour spots. Share some stuff that's coming up. More women on the show. I don't know any other than my wife. Really, none of the other ones talk to me. I am fugly. Although, I do notice when I am walking around with $100 bills hanging out of my pockets that I borrow from friends, they do talk to me more frequently, but only long enough to steal the $100 bills hanging out of my pockets, and then they typically run away. Nope, those are not real autos. Those are, what are they called? Nothing. The autos are only on the sketch cards that I am aware of. Ah, the vintage, that's right. Thank you, vintage. I probably could, Xeon. Xeon, do you need a hug? I'm now concerned. Like, do you need human contact? I will fly wherever you are and give you a hug. Just pay for it. Just pay for my flight and accommodations, assuming you don't live in Buffalo. I'll pay for my own food. But I will fly to wherever you are and give you a hug. If Americans are allowed there. I mean, you could live in Canada where I'm not allowed now because I'm American. That's right. Hey, ladies. I'm pretty good at opening Outlander cards. Do you want to come over and meet my wife? Hang out with my 4-year-old? Real is married to the game. No, they do. That's actually, they're supposed to look like that. That is a certain type. You'll know the sketch cards. I will show you. I've opened a lot of this stuff. I have opened quite a bit of this product. I just couldn't remember the name. Vintage. $9.5 for that McDavid Young Gun. There you go, Ricky. I feel like I can take partial responsibility for that. hoser. You hoser. Platinum Bombshell. The Flyers have 3 goals on 7 shots. That's there. Now that, my friend, is a sketch card. And that, my friend, is a freaking gorgeous one. Clearly, I mean, obviously, that's Mr. Freeze. I wouldn't think of anybody else who has an umbrella and a pointy nose and wears black gloves and is fat. That's by Andrew Fernandez. It is Mr. Oswald Copperpot. Cobblepot. Hellbach got it. Who is Mary Poppins? That is why you buy the bombshells. High-end sketch cards abound. Pubblecott. Poppycock. Oswald Poppycock. Oh, good. The sparks are up. Excellent. As long as they cover my spread. No way. You got 2. I've never, ever seen this before in a DC product. My goodness, man. Hot Box Omar Soto gave you a second sketch card, 1 of 1. So you've got the Joker and the Penguin in the same box. Almost like they're communicating. Fire in the ocean. There's no way that can happen again. So let's just burn through these last 2 packs. Sure can. I might be a magical pirate. I never said I wasn't. Nobody ever asked. Batgirl or Batwoman. I'm not 100%. I know there was both. I don't know which one this went by. I think the bombshells was Batwoman. Hellbot, definitely, maybe. I do have some basketball. I also have a break, a personal break that is waiting. 2 hobby boxes of Prism that somebody ordered that I'll be very excited to open once I get to it. Yeah, so he was like, you think people are really gonna tune in to talk to me? I was like, Tony, yes. There's gonna be a lot of people tuning in to talk to you, bud. He was like, really? I was like, yeah, man. I was like, I tell them you're the guy. Why wouldn't they want to see you? Nope, I do not have any rookie prism. Sorry, man. I did, Sean wasn't here today. Alex was able to grab a few things for me. Unfortunately, I didn't really get to go over my full list. So Alex grabbed everything that I could think of, but I couldn't think of everything. Nice. 9.5 on the lot. This is actually a really big hit too. The Star Power series. These are, I want to say, case hit cards. But these are plenty rare. I don't know, Ricky. I'm going to have to start sending you my cards to have graded. BGS is never kind to me. Honestly, Ricky, that's a pretty smart move. Subgrades are really starting to fall out of favor because there's really nothing the subgrade brings to the table other than trying to figure out how they got to the final number. So if it grades out, you know, above 9, like a 9.5 or a 10, doesn't matter what the subs are. And here is another 1 of 1 by, I'm going to guess, Tibor Lima. So Beckett will grade cards. They'll put a subgrade. What the corners graded, what the edges graded, what the surface graded, and what the centering graded. And the total of the card is going to be the lowest subgrade, with the ability of it to be bumped 1/2 point higher based on the cumulative number of the other subs. So more or less, it's only used to determine the overall anyway. All right, man, that is your break. All 43 minutes of it. And I enjoyed 42.5 minutes of it. That's a fact. There was about 60 seconds there where it was, you're welcome, brother. Anytime you want, I will open up your stuff. All right, Mike. Let me pop this list up real quick. Though, as you can imagine, the waiting time on the list is about an hour. There are no other group breaks today, so we will get to them just like we did yesterday. But bear with me as I try to knock these out as fast as possible. Please take screenshots. What's up, Joe? How are you doing today? All right, take a screenshot. Going away in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I got no idea, Mike. I'm not here during the day. Sounds like a pretty good card. Mike, what order you want these in? I'm fairly certain they saran wrapped a bug into your box. Maybe it's lucky. All right, this is for Mike. No. Stature. No. I'm not. I'm throwing the carcass out. Marchand. Seth Jones. Brandstrom, $3.99. Carey Price, $99. Connor Timmins, $85. Nikita Gusev. Out of 20, Barrett Hayton. Elvis is in the building. Carl Grunstrom. Julian Gautier. Well, Mike, it's not a penguin, But I hope you're not too upset with this Jack Hughes out of 49. L'Espérance. Bye, Bex. All right, Sean, thank you. Parise, 199. Oh, man. I had to do triple checks. Taylor Hall, out of 20. Thanks, Paul. I'll take a look. All right, man. There you go. Good break. Paul, I don't see it, which leads me to believe they processed it and it's in the back, which means it would not go out until Monday. But I do not have it back here. Sorry about that, friend. All right, Drew. Are you hanging around? All right, thanks, Joe. Oh, thank you, Paul. I appreciate your understanding, man. right, Detroit, I believe, I think you're here somewhere. Hey, Thomas. These are for Drew. We've got some 1920 stature hockey. Oh, Ricky, you definitely are right about that. Gustafson, $3.99. Agnola, $99. Kachuk, $35. Hall, $35. Otto, Koivula, Sid Crosby, out of 149. And Philip Esposito. This pack oddly feels good. I don't know why. But I'm just saying. Esposito. Stall. Elvis is in the building out of 399. Elvis is in the building out of 99. Out of 75. Glenn Hall. Out of 45. Cal Fleury. Out of 85. Nikita Gusev. Out of 75, Stevie Y. And Samuel Lafferty. Brisebois, $3.99. Wallstrom, $1.49. Out of 45, Connor Clifton. Out of 65, Kotkaniemi. Oh, I like this next one. This next one is nice. How about an autograph of Igor Shesterkin? That's an auto out of 199. And the Berg. The Forsberg. There you go. It's a good break right there. You are welcome. Herb, are you ready? I know you've been waiting a while. All right, man, what do you want to start with? All right. I can do that. All right, this is for Detroit. Kicking it off with 2020 Topps Archive Sig Series. Don't worry if I drop that box, it's in a case. 1 out of 6 for the Orioles, Miguel Tejeda. Leaf Ultimate Baseball 2019. Out of 15, Michael Toglia. Out of 25, Levi Kelly. Joshua Mears. Christian Cairo. Jackson Rutledge. And Hunter Bishop. Leaf Flash Football 2020. Let's get a Burrow and a Higgins so that you have the quarterback and the wide receiver that's going to catch him. Nate Stanley, 5 out of 5. Jacob Eason, out of 35. Brian Lewerke, out of 20. Albert O. It's Okway Bunham. And Henry Ruggs III. All right, man. There you go. I like the Ruggs and the Eason. Albert O, once he shakes off the rookie rust, he is going to be a pretty solid player too. Sometimes you got to message people to remind them that not everyone works the same shift as they do. Darren, are you still here? Darren, by chance, are you still hanging about? What's up, Mr. Hodge? All right, with that said, I am going to start processing. Oh, wait, hold on, one more. Paul. Paul B. Paul B, are you still here? Oh, Johnny Hodge, I do. And I get to spend all day tomorrow at the DMV. Very excited to not catch COVID there. All right, let me go ahead and start processing your orders. Yeah. I see what you did there. Nope, I use an N95. All right, guys, as you can imagine, I am looking at an absolute ton of breaks here. So give me a few minutes to get all of these printed. And then from there, I will put the order up, and then I'll put the list up, and we'll move from there. Yeah, Drew, is that the last name that's on the account? All right, yeah, I found it. I got a friend. All right, thanks. Appreciate your understanding. I will try to get it in tonight, absolutely. Gotcha. Well, aren't you kind to your little bro? What's up, Greek? Oh, yes, we did, buddy. Yep, JLB, I got yours, bud. You will be first up since yours is from yesterday. As a matter of fact, I'm going to put them right over here so that I don't forget. Let me just finish processing these out, and you are first up. You're welcome, man. These are the ones with the Henry Aaron in them, yes. I think all three of them have one of one Aarons. It was a fluke in the distribution. Real, I always am, buddy. I do breaks for people all over the world. I did a break for a guy in Brunei, Hong Kong, before the riot started. Regularly Canada, Germany, Hungary, Greece, Australia all the time. Where are my Aussie brothers at? I would love to go to Australia. Everything I see about Australia just makes me want to go again. Well, go. Not again, but want to go every time I see them again. I mean, it just, I want magpies to chase me and peck at my head just for going near their nests. Good old magpie season. Aussie, 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 oi, oi, oi. It's okay, man. That's all right. Nowadays, no matter where you go, everything is trying to kill you. So why not take the time to do it now? Listen, their bees don't sting, but their ants do. right, almost done. That's a knife. That's not a knife. Now that's a knife. Magpies, you see, I know what I'm talking about, man. I do my research. I do my research. People may think I just throw stuff out there. Nope. I know what I'm talking about. Hey, Gary. Well, Real, I can only make the chances. I don't pack the boxes. I knew whoever had the American coin was going to be, since that's the least expensive box in the group, I knew that whoever won that was going to be at a deficiency. So that's why I talked to, it was actually, I said, hey, that's going to be way off. What do you think about me making one of those things that you brought go to that person? He was like, I absolutely do it. I agree 100%. It's a good idea. So try to keep it even. Ooh, excuse me. JW, I'm not going to be able to do it because almost every single thing that you ordered, I just don't have on hand. So that is absolutely going to be Monday. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to process it, print it out, and I'm going to hand deliver it tonight to make sure that it gets there and is here ready for Monday. It is extremely rare that if I hand deliver it to the Dropbox that it doesn't get pulled for me next business day. Extremely rare. I think it's only happened once. Will do, absolutely. Hey, Juice. I really hope Kelly didn't print anything. Jordan, did you put an order in? Oh, it's under somebody else's name? Oh, that's why I'm looking for it and don't see it. I'm looking for your name. I'm like, I know he said it's going to be here. Good for you, man. I am not. I'm here for you. That's where I am. All right, let me find out Jeremiah's then. Oh, I know you're ready. Believe me, I'm itching to get to yours. Yep, as soon as I have an accurate list, I'm going to show you. You should lock. There it is. Oh, I know why I didn't see it. All right, let me do the paperwork portion of this, and we'll be on it. All right, yeah, Jordan, you and Jeremiah are going to be right after this break that you see on the screen. You guys definitely were way earlier than everyone else. I think everyone else will want to see this break too. Oh. You're welcome, man. I mean, you're the guys who did it quick. No, Bourbon, it's actually not that bad. I got the big ones out of the way. The ones at J-Dubs and Henry's, those were the big ones that I wanted to knock out first. Everything else is medium-sized to low card count. So, from this point forward, I'm going to be moving pretty quickly. I will be moving pretty quickly. Just need a cold one. All right. Thank you for your patience. JLB, If you're ready, I am. Let's do it. Oh, you know what? Not to be a jerk. Here's the list real quick, everybody. You will notice I was able to score 2 5-box cases of buybacks. I was also able to grab a case, 2 8-box cases of Ultimate. So I have 2 cases each of buybacks and Ultimate because I figured it was going to be that kind of night. I take a screenshot. It's going away in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The Pop Sigs. You're right. I have 3. Pop Vinyl Sig Edition will be... Actually, that'll be 2. I don't know where that number came from. All right, James is ready. He's been waiting since yesterday for this. Let's make it worth his while. I like the first one. Out of 17, Doc Gooden. Jordan, I can definitely break it live if you can get it. Miguel Tejada, out of 90. Just make sure you hit the break live button. I love it. Out of 31, Jim Abbott. Hey, Abbott. Love it. Oh, man, he was impressive. An absolutely impressive human being. Never say never. Sure, yep, if you hit break live, I'll make sure I get it for Monday. All right, here we go. This is for Jordan and Jeremiah. Sure can. Take a screenshot, please. Goes away in 3, 2, 1. me just make sure I get all of my sleeves and top loaders ready for all of the Zion's, Jaws, RJ Barretts, and everything else we're going to do. All right, I'm not even going to ask if you're ready. I have a feeling you're ready. This is for Jordan and Jeremiah. They are literally relaxing on a beach as they watch this live. I know, because they told me so. 2 boxes of Panini Prism. Servetus, Radish, Favors, $2.99, Bruce, Bonchance, Fiondu, Kevin Kelly, Julius Randle, Matisse, Quindary, Seth Curry, out of 75. You could argue he's the more talented of the Currys. I wouldn't say you're right, but you can argue. It's a terrible argument. I'm just saying you can. Terry Mann, Jax Hayes, Zach Levine, Carson Edwards. It is Dell. Hands down Dell. The best Curry of them all is Chef Curry. Nasir. Silver, Goga Batazzi. Here we go. No, Chris, it's just about an hour wait, though. Magic Johnson. And that is also a bounty. So at the end, we will be spinning the wheel. KAT Silver Fireworks. Riel, I do not believe so. RJ Barrett. Courtney Lee. Out of 149, Willie Cauley-Stein. Cam Johnson. Brennan Clark. Jalen Noel. Nikola Jokic. Silver. Buddy Hield. Shaquille O'Neal. Juice. DeAndre Hunter. Steve Nash. Jules Irving Hyper. Thank you. Grant. Bobo. Aaron Holiday. Silver. Jamal Murray. Hyper. Steph. Steve Nash could. He could also break his nose more than any other human being on the face of the earth. Well, except maybe J.J. Watt. I don't know who did it more, J.J. or Nash. A.D. Silver. Lakers card. Pelicans jersey. Eric Gordon. Ja Morant. Giannis. Oh, wait, I'm not supposed to know that much about basketball. Let me stop. Isaiah Roby. McDaniels. Eric Bledsoe cracked ice out of 99. Seth Curry. Hyper. Dame Lillard. Fireworks. We'll see. Gary. Listen, I have done it for numerous people. Some of them are in the chat right now. If there's a sport you like or a couple of sports you like, Rui, I will be more than happy to shop something for you. Obviously, I'll tell you what it is before you pay for it. But I would give you recommendations. If you're looking for something specific, like if you want a particular hockey card or signer in basketball, well, not for $2,000, or somebody in football, then a case may be good for you because you get a case hit. Terry Mann. But if you're just looking to maximize your value of your dollar and get different stuff, I'd be more than happy to help you with that. I don't think I'm allowed to, but until they specifically tell me explicitly I cannot do that, I'm going to. Yeah, Robert's like, what DC, whatever DC says, whatever. Ah, Bourbon, you're good, buddy. I like what you did. Well, let me rephrase it. It's not that I don't like what people do, but some people don't have the insight I do. Don't open things every single day, dozens upon dozens a day. Yeah, let me know, man. Let me know. Be more than happy to shop for you. I will maximize your value based on a couple of easy questions. Ja Morant in my hand. Barton. Listen, this next one, absolute sleeper keeper. How about out of 25, Mojo? It's number 14 out of 25, Mojo Refractor, Chuma Okeke. Right now, Gary, I would sell them sealed. A few years from now, I might open them. Unless all the rookies pan out like they think they're going to, then I'd hold on and sell them for another $1,000 on top of that. LeBron James. I've been watching too. Samanic. Miles Turner and Roe Langford. Little, Claxton, Chame, Sekou, Dumboya, Hyper, rookie. And we're going to follow it up with something that I would sell immediately because of how hype he is. How about a silver Dame Lillard far out? I put a sell immediately on Dame Lillard. Yep, pulled it in your Sapphire. Dig it. R.J. Barrett. Harrell. Lou Williams. Rui. Noel. There's got to be a Zion coming. There's Justin James. That's usually the benchmark of a Zion. Carson Edwards, silver rookie. If James is in there, usually Zion is not far behind. Robin Lopez, hyper. Kyrie. Kobe. Tristan Thompson. Out of 149, Damari Carroll. LeBron James, far out, man. I'm sorry, LeBron James. Gotta pronounce these right, or people will make fun of me on the interwebs. Goga. Larry Nance Jr. and the Joker. Pascal. Jazz Hands. Steve Nash Silver. You know, I told you. I specifically said, hey, Zion is not too far away. You got a James. Did I not? This one's weird looking, though. It kind of looks all hyper. KZ. Paisley. DeAndre Hunter out of 75. Magic Johnson, Jules Irving Silver. Schofield. Gafford. Ricky Rubio Silver. Servetus Red. Pulsar. Harden. Culver. Edwards. Matisse. Capella. Prince. KAT. Siakam, Oladipo, and Okafor. Last pack, Zion Williamson. Bogdanovich. Jalen Rose. There you go, gentlemen. Yep, the bounty. All right, for hitting a Lakers auto, here's your spin. Get Zion out of the way. You get a Topps bag filled with swag. Let's see what you got. It definitely feels like it's got stuff in it. That looks like a Bowman snapback. A Topps snapback. A water bottle. A mini squishy baseball. And oh, you could have used this right now. A beach ball. While you're on the beach. All right, brought to you by Topps. Probably. No clue. I know nothing of prices. All right, let me get these where they need to go. And we'll continue on the breaking quest. I do. It's true. Hellbolt is correct. If you have the order numbers, that helps. Sean, you're up next. I don't know. Somebody's going to have to get an 1800s coin to figure it out. Chris S., you are after them. Andrew, you are after them. All right, this is for Sean. He has two, count 'em, two Hit Parade Series 7 Signature Edition Funko Pops. Oh yeah, that's right, you got two orders. Yeah, let me pull the other one. I have it printed. I got it printed right here. And two of these bad boys. Two birds, one stoner. All right, what do you want to see first? Would you like to see some pops or some autographed Star Wars stuff? I like where your head is at. All right, 50 out of 50. It's Tony Morin. Michael Myers from H1. Star Wars Authentics autographed 8x10 photo. Juice. I know you're asking Mike, but I can tell you, I like it. Especially for the price. That price is not going to stay that low for long. I'm telling you guys. That is a very under priced product. BB-8 out of 99. Oh man, this is the best. Gina Carano. I loved watching her fight. I was a big Gina Carano fan. I just think they did not put her in the right weight class. If they would have just let her fight at a more natural weight, she never would have lost. She is amazing, and I love her to pieces. And if she saw this video, I'd be embarrassed. Not a fan of the weight class they put her in. 49 out of 50. It's Walter Jones, the Black Ranger. I've already processed it, Bourbon, but if you want to put in a new one, I will get it processed when your break comes up, and we'll do it all together. Just give me the invoice number. Coupon. Out of 99, Chewy and Han. I dig it. It's Hayden Christensen as Anakin Skywalker. I have a feeling we're going to be seeing him again in the solo movie for Obi-Wan. No, I would, Bourbon, that's what I'm saying, is I'd combine the shipping for you. I would take care of it all in one order. I would combine orders. Yeah, that was like a super awesome break. Two autographs that I would definitely seek. Here's what I like about Hayden Christensen. Hayden Christensen, after it happened, took the negativity and said, you know what, you're right, I didn't deserve that role. I'm going to step away from acting. And he did other things. And now he's back. He says he is ready again and humbled by the response that he has garnered. And that over the years, it actually showed that his character was a lot better than he portrayed himself as being. You got to respect that. Oh, I have no idea when it's coming out, man. Sure can, Riel. Oh, yeah. People absolutely destroyed him in the papers. Which is funny because they did the same thing to the little kid that played the younger version of him. Which was terrible. Kid was 8. The thing with Hayden Christensen is he heard it and was like, you know what, you guys are right. I played it flatly. I didn't have enough emotion behind it. All right, Chris, are you ready? That's right. This is actually a different Chris. It's Chris S. Three Chris's. That's right. I have like 8 Justins. Thanks, Bourbon. But Mr. Williams. And now I got a 4th Chris. Yeah, Chris, I would love a Q on the screen. But, the logistics, I just don't have. All right, this Chris is going on the back burner. Now, Chris Williams is up. All right, Chris W. Hit Parade When You Wish Upon a Pop Vinyl. 15 out of 50. Firefighter Mickey. Mickey 90 Year Anniversary Edition. Sure, Bourbon. Box breaks at dacardworld.com. You're welcome. Andrew, you're up. Good question. A lot. Six. And this one is a biggin. It's actually 4 boxes. And they're gonna be great. He actually was smart. He snagged 2 of the brand new Hit Parade Movie Edition Series 3 that Tony brought over. Oh, I'm here till 1 o'clock anyway, dude. All right, this one is for Drew. Hit Parade Mystery Box 2020 Pop Culture Edition Series 2. 24 out of 50. I don't know how you missed him. Oh, shut the front door. Man of Steel. I have this mug. As a matter of fact, no lie, I drank coffee out of it this morning. Not this exact one, but one exactly like it. Nightwing and Batgirl. What do you mean, the Hulkster? A yo-yo. You mean the Hunkster from Voltron, Hunk. Oh, and then there's also this. Hey, you Hulkamaniac! What you gonna do, brother, when Hulk Hogan and David Adams runs wild on you? That is a legit Hulkamania Hulk Hogan autograph t-shirt. Congratulations. Bourbon, that was the 2020 Pop Culture edition. And another one, 25 out of 50. A yo-yo for your other hand. A matching silicone tray for cooking things or making chocolate or ice cubes. Superman. Riel called it. I should send him a shout out. Leela. Dragon Ball Z. The Princesses. Fathead. Santa Claus. From The Nightmare Before Christmas. And from Pee Wee Herman's Pee Wee's Playhouse, Miss Yvonne. Hey, do you guys remember when they tried to ruin Paul Rubens' career for that thing he did? Nowadays, seems kind of minor, doesn't it? 2020 Movie Edition Series 3. This is 38 out of 50. Yep, this one is a little disheveled. Ripley. From Mad Max, it's Max. Max Rockatansky. Hulk. Original motion picture by Topps, Grease. 1978. Gel pens. There is gum in there. Don't eat it. And then this little thing, whatever this little tiny thing is. Superman. From the New 52. There you go. His suit and cape are real cloth. Kinda nice. Swift, it was. That indeed was one of the new movie boxes. And here comes another. 3 out of 50. That Superman is pretty dope. Now the question is, do you keep it sealed or do you play with it? No, I think all 3 are sold. But I will double check in a little bit. Albus Dumbledore, rock candy from The Crimes of Grindelwald. Hulk. Gel pens. The Mad Hatter. Nemo and Dory. The Mug. Hawkeye. And Indiana Jones number 5. Honestly, no. I don't have any, I don't dream about breaking. I very rarely dream about what I do for a living, no matter what my job is. Very, very rarely has that happened. And when it does, it's usually when I'm about to quit the job. Yeah, those are pretty dope, Drew. Thank you. I mean, I kind of am living the dream. Look what I do for a living. Bourbon. Bourbon, you're up. I have to warn everybody at this point. I still have a lunch I have to take, which is a half hour long, and I'm done at 1 o'clock. So, be sure to know it is a possibility at this point I may not get to very many breaks when I get back from lunch, and anything you order today from this point forward may not break until Monday. Take a screenshot. It goes away in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, that's not a problem. I can do that. Alrighty. All right, actually, him needing a moment is good. I have to print up the second half of his order anyway, so bear with me. That's not a good time, Riel. That's not a good time at all. Decon, that's the green stuff, right? Yeah, it's flavored. Rat poison is flavored with, I want to say, hazelnuts. It's either hazelnuts or almond or something like that. More than almost any other nut, rats are attracted to hazelnuts. Hazelnuts are basically a delicacy to them. All right, so that means Joe. Joe, you're going to be up, buddy. If you are still watching from as far, far away as you are. Yep, most rat poisons are flavored with a nut oil that gives off the scent of some particular nuts. I don't remember which nut they use. And that's actually what attracts the rats to eat it because they will use their nose before they'll use their brain. And they will attack bags of nuts before almost anything else. Don't ask me how I know it. You don't want to know. You don't want to know. All right, this is for Joe. Joe's been waiting a while. The only difference about the way Joe's been waiting, he's been waiting a while from a pretty far away place. This break is actually for Joe, who is in the International Space Station, hovering over, I believe he said, Australia right now. I made all of that up. He might be an astronaut, but he's not on the International Space Station. Goga Batazzi. Kendrick Nunn. Out of 99, Jordan Poole. Giannis. PJ Washington. PJ Washington. And K-Po Jr. Justin, it was nice. There were some cool things in there. That's a rough shipping bill. That's right. That's right. Jordan Poole. RJ Barrett. There are so many of you right now that are so mad that I made that up. That are just so angry, but low-key are like, yeah, you got me. You got me. Kawhi out of 149. DeAndre Hunter. DeAndre Hunter. Zion Will.i.am son. Yeah, right? Sorry, Joe, nothing I could do about it, buddy. If I could, I would. AD out of 149. One of these days, I will take a trip to where you live. And if there's an order you have in, I'll just carry it with me. I will be the courier. Sekou Doumbouya. Giannis. Out of 149, that's Luka Doncic. K-Po Jr. Kai Bowman autograph rookie out of 99. Yeah, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. AD. None out of 249. Brendan Clark. Out of nothing. Eric Pascal. Out of 149. PJ Washington and Matisse. That looks good. Matisse. AD. Cam Reddish. John Morant out of 49. Zion Williamson. Oh, I will soon, Justin. I will soon. Sekou Doumbouya out of 49. Quad Jersey Cornerstone Auto. DeAndre Hunter. And Jarrett Culver, 5 out of 6. Out of 49, Nasir Little. Doncic. Rui. Pascal. Hero. Kyrie. And Romeo. Yeah, yesterday was a bit of a debacle with the late lunch. Caught it just in time. Not going to make that mistake again today. All right, Jim. You are welcome. Yeah, yeah. You don't have to worry about the Card Rippers Union. You got to worry about the state of New York clamping down like crazy. Wouldn't even need a union. Let's dance, he says. All right, this is for the Juice Man. Or Juicy H, as he has been once called. Literally once. The one time I just did it was that one time. This one feels weird. I'm going to do it last. It's, I don't know. Box feels a little different. Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe it's a bad thing. We'll find out last. Austin Matthews. Jake Wallman, $2.99. Also from the St. Louis Blues, Ryan O'Reilly, Jersey Auto. He's so good. Out of $3.99, Brady, he's a keeper. Mackenzie McEachern. Out of $2.99, Jimmy Schultz. This next card annoys me. Brad Marchand. You're taken. $3.99. What did you miss? Oh, goodness. Superman. You missed Superman. Zion. Hyper. Prism. That was kind of big. Timmins, $2.99. Noah Dobson, $2.25. The Islanders, am I right? Absolutely. I would love to. Yeah, the Hulk Hogan signed t-shirt was pretty good. The Lakers auto was Magic Johnson. John Klingberg. Signature Masterpiece. 1819. Ultimate Hockey. And Michael Rasmussen out of $2.99. I like those. It is a bounty. You are correct. He is a Dallas Star. We are getting there, man. They're going in order. Can't make it go any faster than order. All right, I do need to make a change because that doesn't exist anymore. Some hats, a water bottle, a beach ball, and a foam ball. All right, Jim, here you go. Good luck. You've got a $10 store credit coming. Chris, you're after this one. You're welcome, bud. Chris C is after this one. Cujo, I can't guarantee that it won't be on Monday. At this point, I have to go through and process another round of orders because a few of them have come in, and I still have to go on my half-hour lunch, which I'm probably going to do after Chris's break. Hulk Hogan autographed shirt. All right, Romaldo, are you ready? Believe me, I want to break as much as I possibly can. What do you want to see first? All right, this is for Romaldo. When you wish upon a pop vinyl. It is 47 out of 50. Hubba hubba. That's Jessica Rabbit. Hit Parade Mystery Box 2020 Pop Culture Edition Series 2, 26 out of 50. Patty Cake. Patty Cake? No. Hellboy. Pumpkin King Jack. Bang. From Dragon Ball Z. Luther from the Umbrella Academy. And your very own 4-piece glass set from Despicable Me. This was not stuffed. This was overstuffed. Well, that depends. Do you want a Zion Auto, or do you just want a Zion Base? Something numbered, something valuable, something just for the PC? If you just want a card that says Zion Williamson on it, go with Chronicles, because there's a lot of them in there. If you want one that is going to be valuable, I'm all sold out of Prism. I would say either Illusions or Obsidian. Anything non-base, your best bets are Illusions and Obsidian. Just being honest. All right, Chris. We will do this and then I will go to lunch. So say we all. Chris got some Topps Chrome Jumbo. Baseball. He's looking for a Padres auto. But not just any Padres auto, a nice Padres auto. Tuckman. Mariano Rivera. Austin Meadows. Ohtani. Bo Bichette. Chavez. Cease. Castillo. Munoz. Pujols. Oh, okay, well that's good. That's the important thing. As long as it is okay. You say Kikuchi. I say out of 50. Mikey Trout. Peter Alonso. Yordan Alvarez. Kyle Lewis. Juan Soto. Tatis. Michael Chavez. Future Star Auto. Guerrero. Sheldon Noose. That is a pretty decent Demerit. Hyper. Tim Lopez. Dominga Leyba. Kyle. Rob Ray. $2.99. Bo. Pete. Maurizio Dubon. Michael Brosseau. That's going to be out of just 150. Believe that would be a short print auto as well. All right, last pack. McKay. All right, friend, there you go. Take care, man. Always a pleasure, and we'll get that knocked out on Monday for you. You are absolutely right, Romaldo. No, Dave, honestly, they haven't given it to me. No, I had very few orders today. Send me the invoice number again. I'll double check on it. Yeah, I know. It was real early. Yep, still not here. They haven't shipped it, which means it's just sitting in the back. All right, Bourbon, are you ready? What do you say we start with the box? Then we go to Sterling. Then we go to the cup. And then do the Star Wars last. Alrighty. This is for Bourbon. Hit Parade Mystery Box 2020 Video Game Edition. 13 out of 50. Assassin's Creed. I can't remember his name, but it is Italian. So it must be either Mario or Luigi. Kate Diaz from Gears of War. Black Coat Mickey. Vault Dweller. I like the Rad Toad. And last but not least, Rocket and Lila. Bowman Sterling. Riel, I got another one behind me. I'll just crack that one for you when I get back from lunch. Not a big deal. Not a big deal at all, as a matter of fact. Bobby Witt, Alek Manoah. Kyle Lewis. I don't remember the person's name. Seth Brown, out of 99. Jordan Yamamoto, out of 99. Noose. Savali. Nico Horner. Sam Huff. Bo Bichette, out of 199. Bryson Stott, out of 125. Last mini box. And then we move to a big steaming pile of turd in a blue box. Reese Hines. All right. 1718. The cup. Hashtag disrespect the cup. Hashtag the cup tells everybody what happens in Vegas. Kucherov. JT Compher. It's out of 249. Victor Metz. Out of only 53. Luke Kunin. Oh, don't get a lot of these. Notable nameplates. 3 out of 6. Jonathan Drouin. Yep, it should be game worn. Yeah. Game worn. And out of 249, Wayne Gretzky. And that is why we disrespect the cup. Star Wars Authentic Autographed 8x10. This is actually for a very special person. This is for Greg, who was one of the biggest Star Wars fans in the world. He also happens to be Bourbon's best friend. While he is no longer here, there doesn't seem to be a day that Bourbon doesn't think about him and thus dedicates this to him. There's your coupon. Out of 99. Cara Dune. Walking slyly past some troopers. I do not have a name to go with the face. If Jedi was here, he would know exactly who that is. Yeah, I love it. That is a great line. I think that is a great line. And I may use it. No, they don't put the names on the back, unfortunately. About as accurate as Shaq from the free throw line. Oh, take care. All right. No, you know what, Romaldo? Since I don't have any others printed, I'm just going to head and knock yours out and then go to lunch. I'm not worried about it, man. All right, this is for Romaldo. Hit Parade Mystery Box 2020 Video Game Edition Series 6, 11 out of 50. Oh, it's not you, dude, it's me. I'm gonna need room for this one. Fallout. So you can do your own break at your house. Raptor and Elite Agent. Nope, not at all. Pika Pika. Bourbon, I do not. That was the last one. Target exclusive Pikachu. Tower Recon Specialist. Robert, what are you talking about? Mortal Kombat Goro #1 Prince of Pain. And Mickey, Axel, and Shadow from Kingdom Farts. Bourbon, the good thing is the video is already up on YouTube. As a matter of fact, I can get it for you. Should be ready in about 5 minutes. Yep, I'm going to lunch, so the list will be up for a half hour in about 2 minutes. All right, I'll be back in a half hour, everybody. All right, let me start processing. There are a lot of breaks still to go and very little time to do them in. What's up, Hoff? No problem, buddy. More than happy to do it for you. That sucks, dude. I had somebody who wasn't like my best friend, but he was somebody that I got to know, was blown up on the coal. Yeah, so me and him went to A school together. Our birthings were right across from each other. And we would talk. Come to find out, he went to. Oh, hold on. Oh, goodness gracious. That was a stretch. I went to CV 67. He went to DDG 67. And we're in the same battle group. They originally wanted to bomb my aircraft carrier, CV 67. But we ended up not going to Yemen. We ended up rerouting to, it was either Bahrain or Dubai. It might have been El Jabal Ali or El Aqaba. It was one of those. Anyway, and since we didn't show up, they ended up bombing the other 67, which happened to be the coal. And me and him had the same job, so there was a very high chance that I would have been where he was had they bombed my ship instead of his. Thanks, Jim. And you want to know what his first name was? Gary. Gary Swenchones Jr. Ah, Bourbon, that's awful, man. Hoff, send an email to service with service at dacardworld.com. Explain exactly what you just put in this thing. All right, Chang, I will. Yep. Lest we forget. Nice, Bourbon. At least that worked out. Yeah, it was yeah. He was the first one that I had to deal with, somebody that I actually had known and joked around with. And then a very good friend of mine, Shorty, he drowned at a party while we were in. I think it was on Father's Day. That one was very difficult to get over. Oh, no, I get it, Bourbon. No, it's the same thing, man. Cut from the same cloth, buddy. Cut from the same cloth. Oh, no, dude, it's not bothering me. That's something that shouldn't happen. So absolutely send it out to service. Let them know what happened. Obviously, we have the video to show that it was perfect when I had it. Yeah, there are an absolute ton of breaks here, guys. Just warning you. I'm still working on everything, Cujo. Still working on... There is a lot here. Oh, you're welcome, man. My service, man, I had a good time. Aside from obviously people dying. I turned wrenches. That's all I did. I turned wrenches, I went to port, drank a lot, and went back to the ship. That was it. Cujo, if you want to send me the invoice number, definitely will save me some time. Oh, you're welcome, man. We're all in it together, dude. Every one of us, whether we want to be here or not, we are all in it together. Oh, I'm sorry. I just caught the front part of that. My apologies, Bourbon's girlfriend. We're all in it together, sister. Even those who don't want to be. Oh, another frontliner. My mother had me in high school, and she still managed to go through school, become an LPN and RN, and now is worked through the ranks over the decades, and is now a director of Roswell Park Cancer Institute. Was it off of bourbon? Got it. Ah, I see. Oh, goodness. I, a very, very long time ago, was in the wine and spirits industry. I was a wine specialist. I specialized in Piedmonts and Tuscans. And I started getting into scotches. And it was funny because there's two sides to the Scotch ball. One side says you can't enjoy Scotch without putting just a little bit of water in it. And there's others that will literally shoot you in the hand if you go to grab anything to put inside of the Scotch. And honestly, depending on the cask strength, they're both technically right. Yep, opens up the bouquet. Yep. I liked, I don't drink anymore. Glenfiddich 18. That was my go-to. That's what I drink. I drink carbonated water. I don't drink anything at all. Like if I buy, first of all, I don't drink beer. Zero. I used to be a craft beer fanatic. I used to be a dark beer fanatic. I was all over the spectrum. I would go through different phases. And then didn't drink for a few months, had a beer. I was like, wow, I absolutely hate beer. I cannot drink beer anymore. I don't like it. My sense of taste has completely changed. Yep. Tequila. Yep. To me, I can drink tequila and it tastes like I can pull flavor out of it. It's not just fire. It's delicious to me. And I used to be that with beer. I'd be like, oh, this beer has got this in it or this type of hops. Nope, not anymore. Ricky, if you put one in, I can't guarantee it breaks. Speaking of, Nick, Daniel, Justin, and James, if those aren't your names and you have a break-in, please tell me your invoice number. Ricky, if those are the only 4 people that I have tons of time. I was certain at least 6 or 7 people said they put in orders, but I can only find 4. Yep, I got it. Yep. Michael, I saw one with your name on it, But it didn't say break live, so I assumed you wanted it shipped to your house. Nope, that's fine. I will, I'll print it right now. Let me just see if I have any more now. All right, I do. I must have known deep down inside you wanted them because I took them off the list. Wayne, cutting it close. You can try, though. Poker, because we can never keep it in stock. Mike, I don't know. I have to print you out. Let me see. Your number is 852. You'd be first. Yeah, Poker, we're on, like, I don't know, series, like, 9 or 10. So we blow through an entire series a month on average. Therefore, me having it back here is more detrimental than you ordering it and just having it broke live. Yeah, Kyle, that's not a problem. I can knock a video out. Ricky, what are you trying to get? I went heavy on buybacks and Ultimate Collection because those ones were the movers. Unfortunately, that didn't happen. Yeah, that's fine, Ricky. Get it in, man. Kyle, yeah, if you're quick about it, let's go. We are starting now with Mike. All right, Mike, are you ready? I think buybacks is on sale. I want to say buybacks is on daily deal. Or at least that's what I think they told me. Hit Parade Graded Comic Signature Edition, Series 3. $29 out of a hundo. Okie dokie. That's going to be Thor 289 from 1979. Signed by Keith Pollard. That is pretty amazing. 8.0. And 1 out of a hundo. Supergirl, signed by Steve Orlando. It's the Stanley Art Germ Lau variant. 9.4 from 2018. That depends on what sport you like. Swads? Swadesy? You're welcome. Football and baseball. If cost is truly no concern, Topps Definitive is one of the best products on the market. I would say Luminaries is also a great one, but that is a one-card box, whereas at least you get 8 with Definitive. I'll give you an example. Definitive yesterday, I pulled a out of 5 Hank Aaron Trout Dual Auto. All right, Nick. Oh, thanks, David. Appreciate it, man. You're welcome, bud. Football. Gold Standard is nice. I like Luminance, which is not that expensive. Elite really wasn't bad. All right, Nick, give me the thumbs up if you're ready, buddy. I do have Elements football. It is, but the problem is they went down to only, I think, 3 cards. Or 4 cards per box. Yeah, 4. So they cut it down, I think, by 2 from the year before. All right, Cujo, famous first edition Series 3, 2 out of a hundo. Well, dang. That's the big one. Fantastic Four, Annual 5, first solo Silver Surfer story, first appearance of Psycho Man, Death of Quasimodo. From 1967, it's graded a 5. Three out of 100. Destroyer Duck #1, Jack Kirby and Neil Adams cover. First appearance of Gru the Wanderer. Origin and first appearance of Destroyer Duck. That's graded a 9.6 from 1982. I have no idea. I don't fill them. I just open them. Trademark. DC Limited. Ah, Jason, I see what you did there, man. And I like it. I will wager that they do have the best pizza in the NFL. Hey, there you go, Hoff. They found it. All right, this one is for bourbon. Listen, this is one of my favorite products in the world. I'm gonna make it go last. We're gonna do buybacks first. Zach Parise, $1.99. Out of 25, Mark Stone. Uh-oh. What's that? What's that right there? Missing a spacer. Let's see if that means anything. Out of 199, Nate McKinnon. Oh, baby. I don't know why I have mountains of buybacks and people don't buy them. I just don't understand. Connor McDavid, rookie auto. And yet I have just on a daily basis, you guys leave 3 or 4 on the shelf. I have no idea why. No idea why. That's it. And that's the original too, 1516. That means Upper Deck has been holding on to it because it doesn't have the authenticity thing on the back. So this is the original autographed intended. And you can see it right there. Rookie autograph. That is intended to be that card. They held on to it and released it in this product just for you. 2019 Marvel premiere. Daredevil. Hey, Jesse. Jesse, I have comics, but I don't have any time. Othel. Oh, it wasn't out of the 5. That's crazy. Moon Girl out of 100. Ms. Marvel out of 50. Bullseye color box. And Rocket Raccoon. Ernest Romero. All right, man, not a bad break right there. I guess that would be. I mean, on a scale of 1 to 10, I'd give it like a 6. That was like a 6, 6.5. Out of 5. Yep, that was his rookie. All right. These are probably going to be the last 2 breaks, unfortunately. This one and Justin's. All right, this is for Jim. Star Wars Chrome Perspectives. Resistance versus the First Order. Kyle, I got it, but I'm not going to have time to get to it now. Yes, sir, Kyle. Sorry about that, bud. Anna Brewster as Bazine Natal, Master of Poisons, out of 50. Rose Tico, out of 150. Kyle, Monday. We don't work on Saturday and Sunday, man. Unfortunately, it's Monday. This weekend, no, my father is hosting. I'm going to go to my father's for just a get together, as far as I know. And then next week, I have another Dynasty draft. Which I'll be going to my brother's house for. Yeah. Nope. My hosting duties are over for a while. So I typically host fights. If there's a card good enough for me to watch, I'll have people over to watch it with me. But I'll tell you, those have been few and far between. I don't know. I've only ever once bet on UFC. Captain Phasma out of 25. I bet that I placed 3 wagers. I didn't parlay. I actually placed separate. I bet that Ronda Rousey was gonna be knocked out by Holly Holm in the first round. And I was wrong. She was knocked out in the second. So I got Holly home with the knockout. Out of 99, it's Ray. On 2 separate bets. And I lost the round bet. And honestly, she should have been knocked out in the first. She got saved by that bell. I take care, Romaldo. Good to see you, bud. Tom Kane, Admiral Akbar, out of 50. Pretty good. It's a big name in the Star Wars universe, Tom Kane. Chewie, 50. He is. He's Yoda. He's the narrator. He's a lot of things. Tom is very versatile. Dio out of 150. Take care, Cujo. Oh, Hoff, it was a good time. We all had a lot of fun. All had a lot of fun. Sketch card. Dan Turley. It was all right, man. He brought out a couple of spoilers. he had some items that were going to be coming out in some of the next runs. He also announced their first ever NFL boxes, kickoff boxes. A couple of things. Ken Lung, Admiral Statura. That's out of 150. So it was good. Brought some treats. We got to talk about collecting and how you acquire stuff and the grading process for him, where he gets ideas from, aka you guys. Nothing. He basically excited to be here. I bet you he'll do it again in the future. I've already gotten a text message that somebody else from Hit Parade wants to come by. Somebody that does the cards. So we will see if that's a possibility. First order Snow Trooper 150. Hey, you want to hear something absolutely insane crazy? And Hoff, this is directed toward you. I am afraid of horses. I believe they are absolute demons. And anything that can kill Superman should not be played with. Exactly. Definitely shouldn't play with kryptonite either. He sure is. Christopher Reeves passed a long time ago. FN 2199, Trader. He was the best. Sith Trooper out of 150. There you go. Yep, every time I would go to trivia where they had prizes, I would never walk out without something. I know too much useless information. Alright, man, are you ready for this Chrome? This Topps Chrome. So I have a terrible memory. My memory is god awful. And Justin, believe me, I'll tell you about it as I break your box. My memory is like they said it's an attention deficit thing. That if my brain decides something is not worth remembering, it just won't. No matter how hard I try, if I'm just not interested, I'm not going to remember. I don't know a lot of people's names. Not because I'm not interested in them, because I know I can look at their face and know who they are. And therefore don't need to know their name. It's odd, because again, it's not a choice. My brain just decides this. But if something is interesting, if something is different, I will remember that fact if you tell it to me once, forever. That is actually a Silver Judge. It could be something like a giraffe's tongue is black. I'm going to know that till I die. Boom. McGuire. Horner. I just know dumb stuff. Hey, take care, Kyle. Sorry I wasn't able to get that in, buddy. Sorry I was not able to find time, man. Did not realize the type of breaks I had. That's on me, bud. Joe Palumbo. Oh, there we go. The negative refractor. Of Matt Olson. Louis Robert. Whit Merrifield. There was a time when Whit Merrifield's autograph was in everything. Excuse me. Another example of really stupid things that I know and I probably shouldn't know. Did you know Bobby Bradley autographed this card? I didn't until I saw it. Hippopotamus, their tusks do not stop growing. They grow forever. Well, I mean, until they die. And when they close their mouth, every time they close their mouth, their teeth sharpen each other because they are slanted in different directions or in opposite directions. And that's what, besides their ill temperament, that's what makes them so dangerous, is they have incredibly sharp tusks. Or teeth. I thought that was incredible. Robert Duggar. Yordan Alvarez. Ichiro. Have a good one, Blue. Hopefully I will see you on Monday. Guerrero. May. Vogelbach. Arias. Trout. Out of 299. Double A. Otani. That is, I believe that is still an accurate factoid. I believe it is. They are extremely aggressive. Jose Rodriguez. He practices his autograph. No doubt in my mind. That man practices his auto 100 times a day. Well, I mean, Ricky is technically right. The machines he works on probably kill more people than hippopotamuses. So he's guilty by association. Maurizio Dubon. That is out of 150. If you're wondering what machinery Ricky works on that kills more people than hippopotamuses, he makes children's cribs and high chairs by hand. You're welcome, Justin. All right, everybody. Another week in the books. It's 101. I have a butt ton of cleaning to do in here. And we're going to do it again on Monday. Rosario, who's the most handsomest buybacks purchaser? I don't know. I've never bought buybacks, so I'd have to figure out who goes after me. Anyway, I love each and every one of you, so that means I want to see you on Monday. Take care. And be safe, please. Not everyone is looking out for everyone else. Sometimes you got to look out for yourself. Take care.